Just double checking, making sure everything's good to go. Oh, did it even say what game it is? Hello? Okay, yeah. Now I can hear my voice. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately my second monitor, the HDMI kind of shit the bed. Hello, by the way.
Hello.
This is Emily. Um, but yeah. So my second monitor shit the bed, and so I have to like watch chat and everything from my phone or like a laptop. So it's kind of shitty, but works out. It's working out so far. And I'm totally, obviously, I'm totally new to YouTube, so this has been, it's been okay, actually, but it's definitely a different experience. Today, we're going to be playing some Valheim. I'm in the mood to build a lighthouse. I had a pretty exciting stream a little while ago. Hit that subscribe button. This is where I go live now. I'm gonna try and start doing more stuff with YouTube just because I hate Twitch. I hate their business model. I hate everything they're about. So made the move not that long ago. Streamed, I don't know, 2-3 days ago at this point for like 3.5 hours, something like that. And it was just intense. I was trying to get stuff back. Like, I kept dying. I was in a death loop for a while. And so today I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I had the idea. I've had the idea almost ever since I started this world in Valheim. And my boat is still there. That's good. It's good. So my boat's good. Oh, you've never seen Valheim? Well, this is Valheim. It is a straight up survival game that's based like in the Viking lore, as it were. Don't mind my two carts here. I shoved them in my boat like that one is there. And I'll show you where I'm at. So this is my little swamp shed, as you can read. Because this brown area is the swamp. And you essentially, for this game, you start out in like a meadowlands. So like you start out like right here. Skyrim is more of this has RPG elements, but it's way more survival game. Skyrim survival is pretty fun, but it's really fucking intense. It's like stupidly intense for some reason. I tried it for a while, but you start out in this nice meadow area, and you can do all kinds of mining and stuff like that. But you are gated. I'm just gonna go back to where we are. You're gated, so like you start out, you can do like I don't know, you can have like wood and stuff. I think you can mine copper and tin, and that's it. So you start off making bronze, and then from there, you have to kill the bosses essentially in order to move up and be able to mine better materials. So, like, my armor that I have here is because I killed the second boss. So in terms of, like, Valheim, for how many hours I have in this, I'm really far behind. And that's because I like to build, as you can see. So this was straight up just a field. Just a field. And I've, by myself, built all this stuff here. Terraformed it, put these roads in, done this. I started with this longhouse here. So I can head inside, and it's not decorated at all. But every single piece, not like these are, you know, 4 boards wide. You'll see as I start building. But like that was a piece I had to place. The thing, my problem with games is that grinding to level up, get what you need, it gets boring really quickly. Yeah, so that's where this game differs from a lot of them, right? Because for this, it really requires you to explore, because you have to find the boss and where it spawns in order to then try and even kill it to move on. So I voluntarily have stayed at this level of only killing like the first and second boss, because I really like this building. You know, I like building with the wood. So this was the first thing I built, and again, this was just a big ass field, like I said. There's like really, and the building in this is super in depth, and I love it. Like there's a, actually, do I have any wood on me? I have 1 piece of wood on me. I'm gonna drop a bunch of shit actually, and then I'm just kind of get to it. I'm gonna start teleporting shit. I don't need the swamp key. I don't need racks. I don't need that. I won't need heals. I am not gonna need the pickaxe. I want twisted metal. But this is just, I don't know, building in this is just so relaxing. Yeah, so this longhouse, right? So like, you can't just like put poles up infinitely and then like put something down on it. Like everything has to have stability. So like the best way I can show you that right here is in my barn workshop. So I everything I've designed, I've basically taken recipes and then made, not like recipes, but like things other people have built, and then I added my own shit. This was completely free, like on my own. And so you have to build supports for everything if you're gonna like go tall or do anything. It's, I don't know, I fucking love it. So today we're gonna be building a lighthouse. The physics are very accurate, yes. Like you can see, like this is what the inside of a fucking barn would look like. One big thing too, which is super important, is like if you want to have a fire inside, you can't just build a box out of like these walls, put a fire pit in it, and then go to sleep, because you can die of smoke inhalation. You can see the smoke goes out. And the same thing in this longhouse. That's why these slats are right here. It's really hard to see, but I really wanted to have this aesthetic where I have these 2 big fucking pits. Right now they only have like this campfire in it, but there's another thing I can put in there. And I built like these hood vents essentially. And the smoke goes out like that. One thing they do as well, and so you can imagine building this. The Building all of this took quite a while. And the roof is not square because this one piece right here, this like section right here, maybe one day I'll go back and I'll fix it, but it's really tough. It was super, super tough to get this even working. But we're going to be doing kind of something like this for the lighthouse. I'm going to try and do a spiral staircase, which I built one in the bar. And we got some wood. So I'm going to be taking all this wood here that I was going to put towards this and build a lighthouse instead. So this is like the spiral staircase. And I'd like for it to be, you know, that wide if possible. There's a lot that goes into it. But this is going to be another... Woo! Dropping frames. This is going to be another floor, and eventually it'll have a roof on it. There's a day-night cycle. The sun is setting, which kind of blows, but... Yeah, this thing, I don't know. I wanted this to be like a teleporter thing, so that's exactly what I'm doing with it. And we're going to be building the lighthouse within these rock structures here. There's another one down by the shore that I picked out. Oh, there we go. Almost fell off. And so this is like a brewery slash bar. Everything, like you can see, like the different colors too. Like these are all jagged and fucked because they need to be repaired. Water damage is the wood and the stone even. So because there is no, technically there's no ceiling on it, the water gets down through all the way. And so like when they're not all shitty, this is like the design for the bar, and I just kind of went crazy with it. I have a stone cutter in here because I'm building. I'm out of wood. Go fuck yourself. I grabbed dinner already. Building this fireplace. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then we'll gather some woods. Da 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 da. $440 out of $450. I'll take that. Stamina is going to be a big thing today. Oh yeah, set my spawn point here. Whew. I already sent it to Jason. Send it to your friends. Huh? Yeah, I did. Ba. First things first. them. And for when it gets dark. It's relatively flat here, so I'm not worried. Right in the middle of this. Yep. Just fucking melts him. I love it. Okay, so I should get some chests. Actually, no, I'm not doing chests. I'm doing la 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 la. Okay, just throw all my wood right in here. Just gonna get it transferred. What? Oh, some of that was fine wood. Okay. It's alright. No problem. And I do want to leave, you know, most of the trees right through here. I don't want to take too many more. So those are good. Should take anyone... Carrot soup is too good. When I go back, I gotta get I need to get the mushrooms and stuff. Just all fine wood, nice. Oh, nice. Not a. I don't know what this was all about. Ooh, raspberries! Look at that. Raspberries, 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 raspberries. That's a nice little raspberry bush. Nice. Now I can eat those. That'll give me some more stam. These are already down. I might as well just snag them. The thing is if you don't take the stumps out, eventually they will regrow. Unless they like changed that. If that's the case, I have no fucking idea. Oh, I hear you, bud. Get away from my wood pile. Thanks for the resin. I think too what I'll do is maybe I'll have like, you know, maybe I'll have a little walkway over to here. It's weird to not see my boat here, but I really don't want to go on that journey right now just to get it. I need one more fine wood for a stack of it. So right here in the menu, there's the different colors. This is just regular wood, and this is brighter because in the wild, the birch trees are fine wood. Pine trees are not. Pine trees are no, they're not. It's the core wood. It's this stuff to make these big boys. I'll take that. You can always use resin. I'm honestly just gonna put that there. Screw it. I can't pick this up because I'm too heavy. So we're gonna start out doing this. I'm just gonna transfer all the wood. Remember, it's on this side. Now, I am going to need to get... Oh, I have no stamina. Jesus. I'm going to need to go into the Black Forest to get some core wood. But what I'll do is I'll just go to my wood farm and just walk out the gates. And there's going to be plenty of it there. The problem is I don't have the different seeds organized. So like, again, I really start getting back into this. I'll have. I mean, they are separated, but right now, like, I have seeds just everywhere, you know. And basically, it's just like whatever I have, that's what I'm planting. It's like, was that a fart? Yeah. I mean, this is kind of the boring stuff, but this is what has to be done, you know. Could I be playing a more exciting game? Fuck yeah, I could be. But I love this game. I mean, with the way that the building physics are, this is the most satisfying game to build in my opinion. Like, the forest has some nice... Oh, I should just drop this, too. The forest has, like, nice mechanics. Yeah, and then the forest, too, has, like, even better mechanics. But when it comes to the physics, there's no better game than Valheim. Did I ever do Halo Reach? No. I played one of the Halos, one of the newer Halos. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, what? Nice, okay. Did I ever build in it? No, I didn't know you could. I don't know anything about Halo Reach, I guess. Oh, right. I was going to get food. Whatever. We'll get it on the next one. And the crafting recipes are nice, too, here in Valheim, too. And the whole system of the food is really nice because you always have, like, a baseline of 25 health. The only way to get more is by actually eating food. So, like, you'll see on the bottom left that I have, like, a raspberry and some meat, cooked meat. It determines the amount of health you have and the amount of stamina you have. So the better, you know, recipes, the more health and everything you'll have. Okay, so boom, what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up. Now I can build another one. Boop. Reach is the only game where you can create your own worlds. That does sound slightly familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh, I can give you a good example right here. So this dock, right? Docks are extremely hard to build because, especially with wood, because when you get into water deep enough, you can't use your tools. I'm just going to go over here. So you can see these supports here, right? So like I can place the stairs and I can place a few of these flat floor pieces. But if I start to build out further and further, it turns from green to yellow and then boom. If this support wasn't here and it didn't reach all the way to the ground on both sides, this would not be a viable thing. So from the yellow it would go to red, which it is over here. I can walk, you can jump, you can do all sorts of things, but you cannot build on it unless there's another piece underneath supporting it. So this is you're gonna see all kinds of it here, you know, depending on how long you stay or watch these videos later or whatever. But yeah, like that's the whole thing that I'm talking about. It makes it extremely challenging, but also again, like those buildings over in my town are impressive. Most people play this with other people. I played with a friend of mine from New Zealand the first couple days, maybe long before anything like was built, long before this. I actually forget what I called this. Teleport room. Lotus Hall, yeah. So this is Lotus Hall because it's in the shape of a flower. And then my workshop is over there. Eventually, there's going to be other buildings in here, and I had planned. See, the whole thing was I had planned on streaming this and having a whole bunch of people join me and build their own shit. No one ever came. No one ever joined me. So I just started building shit by myself. So this is where I do all my cooking. And alright, so we're going to take all of these. I'm going to replace the carrot soup. That's just deer meat, so that's fine. That's like literally all I need. Oh, there's some raw stuff, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna repair everything. Alright, so I gotta eat a strawberry. And the stuff that I'm eating now is hardly cooked. It's just raw or cooked meat. So, you know, I'm not getting very much stamina or health from it, but it doesn't matter because I'm not doing a lot of fighting. I'm trying not to do any fucking fighting if I can help it. I will probably get raided. But that's fine. And then the only other fighting I'm going to need to do is when I go to my wood farm, which I need so I can get core wood. There's some core wood right there. And I have a little garden over there, but I'm not very good at it. I need to find my hoe, which is somewhere. And there's more food in here, but I also don't want to waste my good food on. This is a hoe, I know that much. You know, it's one of those things. I don't want to waste my good resources on things when I'm just processing and I'm just building. Okay, it must be outside the workshop. It's not in there. It's probably in here. Oh, there's a cultivator. There's my level 3 hoe. Yeah, see, because then we got fir cones, pine cones. Fir is regular wood, pine cones are pine. Nothing else of value here. All right, so we got all the wood. We have like all the wood. What the hell is that over there on the ground? Oh, feathers. Fuck your feathers. So you can see too, like even the bottom of this, like this is round. This was a bitch to make. But I'm gonna have to, like, you know, bring back what I remember from how to build. But I am gonna need a little bit more core wood. So 309. I'm gonna make one more trip to the dock or to the lighthouse, and then we're gonna head over to the log farm, clear up all that. I don't think there's much left. Do you have the ability to move rocks around? Not whole rocks, no. So Lotus Hall, my teleport place, was built around one of these. I mean, they're called like summoning stones, but they had, like, in real world, they're called summoning stones. You know, it's just these are just naturally, randomly spawned rock formations. I could mine it all down. I could destroy them, but I couldn't move like this whole boulder by itself, unfortunately. Everything like the wood I'm doing, I can move rocks like that. I can make a rock pile. But I cannot just move them like that. Because I'm not, you know, the world is already created. And to give you an idea of the scale of this game, I'll show you the map. But I do need, I'm gonna need to flatten this out, which can be a pain in the ass. Let's just move that out of the way. Okay. It's also getting dark, so that sucks. Come at me, bro. Little bitch. You like it when I call the Greylings little bitches? So that's what they are. They're little bitches. Alright, so I want this all level. Oh yeah, give me that resin. And, you know, do it in a circular. Oh, fuck you. Nope, I don't have that. I won't really be able to see how, I mean, level it really is until the sun comes back up. But I think this is pretty good. Can I dam off the water from where you are to the portal thing so you can build a bridge. What I'll end up doing probably instead of that is I could, but that would be probably more difficult. What I can do is I can bring my stone cutter over here, which is currently like in the bar, and I could gather a bunch of stone, and I can just build a stone dock, which is exactly what I want to do as a permanent solution to the dock I have right now. But yes, you can totally dam off water. The day-night cycle is kind of shitty. I mean, it's good, but if I was playing like creative or whatever, I know I'm wet. I need to dry off. Okay. I don't know if you can hear that, but Emily just said that's what she said. No, she's not in a good position because we're not, Well, that's not gonna do it. It's the camera. Like, we gotta put it back there to see you too. And I guarantee they can't hear you because of the gain that I have on the microphone. What? I didn't watch it back. I should have, and I will. But all right, so now let's head over to the wood farm. See what we can do about some core wood. If you want to see some combat too, go watch my stream from 2 days ago. Like I said, it's only like 3.5 hours long, but yeah, see, so these are beech seeds. So these are just normal wood. I got a ton of them seeds. And like I chunked out this whole area. Ooh, 25 wood. Look at that. And this is what you can do with a stone cutter. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. I'm a big Office fan. That's where I get it. So I am going to actually take all of these stumps just for shits and giggles. This one doesn't ever go away. I can't hit it. Just slide. But this isn't going to give me core wood, but this will clean it up. So I could plant some more if I wanted. And I probably should. Which means I gotta bring my cultivator over here. Every hit does damage the axe, yes. Well, finally the sun came out. Yeah, so this has been the biggest help to massive wood construction. Obviously, what a lot of people do is they play the game through with friends and they beat the bosses, and they will do a mixture of stone building and wood building. I'm not at that stage yet, so like the town is going to be eventually, probably pretty fucking big, especially if I can get people to come in and play with me and like help me, you know, gather resources and beat bosses and stuff. However, like for the trees, like you see that there's only like the planting too is also in depth. Like if you plant, you have to have them planted a certain amount away from each other, and they won't grow, and you won't know that. It never used to tell you in the beginning, and then they did change it. But that's kind of why the design of this is like I had to cut this fucking hill out. Because the whole idea is like, even like with the wood, a falling tree, if it falls on another tree, and something's attacking my wall on the other side, which is whatever. If a falling tree falls on another tree, it will damage the one that it falls on. So the whole idea behind the design of this tree farm is that you start from the top, and then you know, if it all goes well, the majority of the trees cut themselves down, saving a lot of time and effort. And like, so I get all these stumps out, I'll plant more, but I have to go back and get my cultivator. I missed one, didn't I? Missed one up there. As you can see too, some of the stumps grow bigger, but that's really just, you know, because of the way they're placed. They're all generally about the same size. So I have almost 2 stacks of wood, which is good. That'll be helpful. I think typically I think it's like, this will produce like 400 wood or something. Like, probably more than that. Because I got way more than that, I think. So, like anywhere from 400 to 600 logs. Okay, alright. Alright, well that was... There we go. And after you defeat every boss, you get a different power. The one that I have is for defeating... It's called the Elder, and it's the boss that's in the second biome. In the Black Forest, which is where this is. Like, we're in... You can see on the map, it says Black Forest. And that, the ability allows you to like chop a bunch of wood like super quick. So I usually save it for when I need to chop this down, and I can go through like the whole fucking thing. Oh, this is gonna suck. Why did it let me? That was a pain. Every time I swing and I miss, it damages the axe as well. I have no fucking stamina. How am I missing that? I'll move on. Make sure there's no more in the corners. Did somebody just shoot an arrow at me? You can't get me. Oh, I missed a few, huh? Alright, I do not like you. There we go. You're out of here. And all those noises you're hearing are all the creatures on the outside trying to get in. A lot of times too, I'll have trees, like you can see that one right there, they fall on the outside, so then there's a bunch of shit on the outside for me to collect as well. So let's see, that was 2 stacks, 121 wood. Not bad. And these are some antler pickaxes. Okay. I built this nice little battery over here. You can see if anything's attacking me. See, there's a nice another log there. But I'm gonna grab some core wood instead. Oh, I need thistle. Come at me, bro. I'll take that. Boom. I'll take all this stuff. Ooh, blueberries. And see, that whole thing took 1 because of how much damage it took when it fell. I want this. I mean, I teleport to it every time, but like, that's not gonna be good. I'm gonna take this pine down. Whoa! It didn't. Whoa, shit! That was close, yeah. Look at that, I'm full. Yeah, I got 3 full stacks and then some core wood. Like, the plan was to not, like, take out all the woods around this wood farm, but I started doing it over there. And so I'll just probably continue doing it because, you know, it is what it is. Especially considering there's a bunch of dropped wood around here. I'll just take all this. And I know I need at least a little bit to start the process because you need the core wood. The core wood acts as a round dial, essentially. And see how, like, look how terrible this is. Well, look, there's a blueberry. Boop, boop, boop. So I tried to, like, make a road, just cutting it through there. And it did this every single fucking time I tried to make it, like, even or whatever. Because I cut a path through the woods all the way back. Because we're over here and we're only going right there. That's why we teleport now. Like, exclusively. The other thing that you are not allowed to do is you cannot take forged metals through the teleporter, which really sucks. But like, for example, this is my island. I'm way over here. I'm trying to get over here. I could walk all that way, just to give you an example. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. But so this is my island, and everything that this is like a regular survival game, so I've unearthed, I've physically had to walk around to unearth all of this. I've really only done about this much of the map. Most recently, I sailed around this island, which is disturbingly massive. And there's lots of dangerous stuff there. That's where the plains... Well, the meadows is where I'm at. Those are the fun. Plains is what we don't want. So, let's see. Right? Let me get that all into view. Boom. Yeah, so that's what I've explored. However, the actual map is this big. I'm getting hit by something? No. Why you can do this, I don't know. This makes no sense. Woo! Like, literally, like, this is like... This island right here is fucking... I don't know. Like a 16th of the map? Of the overall fucking map? And there's multiple biomes on here. It looks like every biome. So we have the meadows, we have the mountains, we have the swamp, and then right here, these are the plains. And there's goblins over there and mosquitoes that absolutely fucking destroy you. And so, yeah, so like we're way over here. So I'll do that. You can see. You can see how big it is, but I'll walk over. It's been a long time since I have. Get some meat going. It'll also give me a chance to harvest some berries and shit like that. Whatever. Oh, you want to come at me now? A lot of people don't like this game because of the art style. I'm pretty partial to it. Like, I like my games when they have, like, you know, I like my games that have super good graphics. Haha, you missed. So did I. But at the same time, like, these graphics work. You know, I mean, the game is fucking dark. It's scary. You get really anxious when it's nighttime and you're low on resources and all that jazz. What I used to have to do before I got the teleporter, like before I was even... Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm carrying too much. 1 pound. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Before I was able to make... Where's my path? Oh. Teleporters, I built carts, like the ones you saw on the boat and everything. And I'd have to drag the full cart of wood all the way over here. Back and forth, back and forth. And it's really not that long, but like, boop, 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 boop. You know, built this road. If you could even call it that. I built this path. Carved this path. Oh yeah, see? Right there. I totally did fence off some raspberries. Any of the like raspberries I found that were like in a big clump, I did that kind of like all over the place. Really dropping them frames. I don't know why. Oh shit, that's right. I built a big ass moat to keep out the trolls. I still don't have bridges. I won't even attempt it with... Yeah! So yeah, teleporting is way better. But it sucks because the next level that I'm at, the level that I'm at, is the swamp area. And that's the only place on the entire map that you can harvest iron. And then after that, I don't even remember what the fuck is after iron, but it's in the plains. so we got some core wood. I might come back. The sun is setting. I need to repair my axe anyways. So I could go in and get like a couple full stacks. This is definitely going to be enough, certainly, to start the lighthouse at least. But I do need to get some core wood just for that starting little bit there. I don't need this mushroom taking up space. And I got some core wood. So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna drop the core wood there. And we got some regular wood. We'll just leave that, I guess. Alright. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with a log pole. Presumably right in the middle. Alright, and then we're gonna take the 2 meter. That's the other thing too. So these log beams are twice what the wooden beams can be. So we're gonna now take these. We're gonna attach one here. Attach one there. And we're gonna make it even. Actually, that's not gonna line up at all. So I want it to be pointed. Does this one line up? Yeah, these aren't, these also aren't evenly spaced at all. So anyways, we're just gonna do like this then. Bang, bang. That is definitely not in the center. I can tell already. That's looking a little better. Where are you? I see you. Alright, so then we'll do like this. Like a this. Not like a that. Like a this. Like a that. And like a that. Then we'll do some of these. That's still not quite center. I don't think that is either, really. No, I jumped off. Motherfucker. And yes, I have died many times while building. Okay. That's pretty okay. I think, though, I think we'll go, like, right there. Screw that. And then what we'll do is we're gonna make this fit right in there. Get rid of the big one. And now we have basically as good as we're gonna get it, the center. Come up again and just kinda, you know, look at it from all angles. It seems like it's still pretty far back, but I I did extend this when I leveled it off, so I know it's really dark to see. Unfortunately, I need to go back, sleep, come back. Nor if I wasn't streaming, I would just fucking build through the night, and that's what I like. That's what I do. What? Leave us to. I'll take a green next. Because the four locos are really sweet. And you need you need a fire and you need a roof and everything just to sleep, so it's a pain in the ass. Oh great, you dream of 100 ghosts crowding thickly around your beside, seeking warmth. Sometimes that can mean that I'm going to be raided soon. Now, so for example, like, if I had slept every single night and didn't build through the night, this world would be at, like, at least double the amount of days. Like, easily double. Without even a question. So I'm gonna now take some stuff out of here that I don't need. We've got some daylight now, so we'll go right back. See, take that away and it'll eventually all fall. It should have. Why it didn't, I have no idea. Okay, so now we're gonna try... Yeah, we're gonna bang. 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 See, now you see that is red. If I try and put another one there, it's fucked. Now it's green. I am probably going to run out of core wood. Alright, I can do these two. I don't necessarily need the foundations to be core wood, so we're not going to do that. We're going to make them this, and I'm going to replace them with this. It doesn't look as good, but I don't really care. This is all going to be covered up. And now I've got a little square. Now this is... Oops. Excuse me. Sorry. I want to make this nice and strong, so we're going to put... Oh, missing wood. Oh, and I do have some core wood here still, don't I? Where'd that go? Did that disappear? That shouldn't have. No, I picked it up. I picked it up. Okay. now we got a 1 meter, we got the 2 meters. These are 4, so we want to do two on each like that. This might not even work. I might have to do 1 meters to get it perfectly round. It's all trial and error. I mean, I've never built a lighthouse in this game, so the closest thing I have is Lotus Hall. Oh. Because I'm obviously not trying to make something that's square. So now I want to do one angle that way. And then I'm going to do that. I think. Yep. That. That is not going to line up. Take that out. What?
So that's a great question. Will it let you build over?
Yes. Yes and no. Like, I'll have to reposition it as I go. But it'll be alright. As long as, see that there's the white line that's moving, that's the radius of the workbench. So as long as I'm building within that radius, it can be anywhere. So I can move it to the next part or whatever. And so let's see. So on this next one, I'll do it on the opposite. So what we'll do is I'm going to take out these 2 meter ones, swap them out for the 1 meter. So we're going to zoom in a little bit. Okay, so now we move the 1 meters. And then from there, we just angle it 1 notch. I can tell you already that that's not 1 notch. That's more than 1 notch. Nope, that was 1 notch. Now, yeah, see, that was 1 notch. So we come out another one. And the same thing. And then we go 1 notch. That was... Yeah, so we do 2 of the same angle. And then we notch 1 more in. For some reason that doesn't even look like it's gonna line up. Oh. No, I took it out. See? That's 2 meters. That doesn't matter. What happened was... See, what happened was... There are 3 of them. So this was never... That was the wrong angle. Now it matches. No. So that should be like that. It comes off 1. Comes over 2, and then this one is 1 notch in. So that's now matched up. But it's going to go straight from there. And then there's going to have to be like a thing. So that is obviously more... That's obviously more flat than this side. So... we've got 2. And then let's do this where that's the same. And then we do the 1 angle in. 1 angle in. I'm going to go ahead and say that's the recipe right there. That's good and round. We'll do. Okay, so we do. So it comes off, and we need another. We need another one. That angle. Yep, just like this. And we just close it off. And then we switch to the ones. Those are the same. And then we curl in 1. Curl in 1. And then meet it up in the middle. That is way more round. And that's a fucking lighthouse, ladies. Wow, almost. We're getting there. Okay. So we want that to come off. Then we do it again here and here. 1 angle. One angle. No. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. I'm already confusing myself. Yes. So, this isn't supposed to be straight. This comes off at 1 angle. That's not gonna line up because I have no energy. See, I'm already confusing myself because I went instead of going smoothly, I was like, oh, come over here. It comes off 1. Same angle. Boom. And then this is 1 tick. Like that. Like that. And then the first one comes off again. This one is the same thing. Comes off. Same angle. Even though it doesn't look like it's the same fucking angle. I don't understand that. Boom. 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 It's so fucking weird. Did I do this wrong? What the? Why are they so crooked and fucking weird? It's also super hot in here. It's not gonna do much for us in here, unfortunately. Let's say probably not. Okay, I need to look. I need to look see. The rest of it's kind of janky too over here, so that's fine. So it comes off, comes off. Comes off one. Okay, that's what. Well, that's what's going on here. This is the wrong angle. And then we got these ones. Same angle. Same angle. One angle. One angle. Boom. And that is the base. Well, that's part of the base. We still need to reinforce it if we want to build more. You have to constantly use the smaller pieces to get the angle you want. Absolutely you do. Absolutely. And you have to make sure, see, like, you have to make sure that these actually touch all the way around. Like, technically that's not touching. So once I get like my actual, Jesus, I can't even jump up. There we go. Nope, I can't even jump up. Now I am gonna need more core wood so I can make a square. Basically right now though, like from here, I need to make a grid. So I need to go get more core wood because I can't actually continue to build the foundation without it. Do I need to reinforce the middle? I will probably need to reinforce the middle, but I can do that with iron at a later date. This hat is... I can't... The thing that is really getting me is I can't feel that fan. Which is weird. You know, because I need something to come out 4 meters. Facing in this way though. Yeah, so we'll probably, the sun is setting, so I'm gonna get more core wood. This is my main southern, like, point. So when I come here, you know, this is where I'll sail. Like, I have another idea for a dock and boathouse for the north side, but I haven't started that. For that, I don't really know if I want a lighthouse. I might do the same thing because there's this, like, pier right here. This little pop-up area. But I use this one the most. And that's because I've explored mostly just this swamp. Right here. There is this little island here. I don't know if it's big enough, but, you know, obviously I'm going to start exploring elsewhere too. But yeah, so I got to do another 4x4, which will help. And if I wanted to really make this super tall, I would already, if I had the resources, be reinforcing it. So let's... Let's go back. Let's sleep, and then I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. I gotta unbutton my fucking shorts. They're gonna cut off the circuit. Ooh, can I pick you up? Ah ha ha ha! I got fish. I mean, it's already gonna be pretty tall because it's that, but I gotta go see if the van will start. I've been having issues today. I want to check it. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna do a BRB myself. I'm gonna get a little bit more comfortable, take a restroom break, and you know, no, that is not what I want to do. Go fuck yourself. I just want to walk through. Yeah, I gotta go do a few things too. So I'm gonna hit the bed real quick and then hit the pot real quick. Sit here by the fire. And we'll be right back. There we go. Now I can't hear this music. I can't hear anything now. 'Cause maybe the song thing. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, so I adjusted my microphone and I pulled it a little too tight. I can't hear anything with this. Go get the A50s, and then we can try to bring the bass too. I can plug that into the PC. All right, we need to. No. Grab the A50s, the headset, and grab the bass that it plugs into. All right. So I'm actually currently using my old A40s, which are wired, and the wire itself is really fucked. So now we're gonna try and switch to the A50s, which I will continue to use outside, like out in the living room with the PlayStation. But currently, I haven't been using it because we hang out together and everything out there. So I should be able to just plug it in right to the front of the computer. And the best part is, you see here on the back, honey? This little knob. Little knob. It's PS5. And then you switch it over, and it plugs in the PC. This should literally just be plug and motherfucking play. And then I'll have wireless. Just have to change it over. Just do this. Put that on top like that. Come down. There we go. Immediately. Didn't even have to fucking click anything else. Alright, how's the level of my microphone? What happened? What the fuck just happened? Day 438. Oh man, that's not good. Oh Christ. Nobody got to see what happened. We're about to. Oh my God. It happened again. Fuck you, trolls. I really need to get in here and get this way more reinforced. Do I lose progress? I lose hours and hours of work. Somehow they didn't destroy the fucking totem. Or the ward. Yeah, I mean, I have to rebuild my porch now. Well, what really needs to happen is I need to just come in and build even taller walls and get this weak spot gone. So this happened one time in my Twitch stream when I was playing this. I mean, I got a bunch of wood that I didn't have before now. None of it's the wood I need, though, and I'm already full. So, yeah, so I can't even, like... This is all exposed now, so I have to rebuild all this. At least to make it safe. So that, like, great, like, things don't just... Things that aren't trolls don't just come in and... Fuck me hardcore. Which, I mean, is literally what just happened. But sometimes there are raids. And I suspect that's what happened. I forgot. Really what happened is I forgot to pause. Like a dumbass. So now I need to repair whatever else is. So they came right in and oh, my crafting station's gone. Alright, let's pop that bad boy right there. Excuse you? Just fucking built one. Now these crafting benches are actually, unless they updated it, having these crafting benches around is also supposed to stave off like those riots. Apparently that is fucking not true anymore. So like that roof is okay, but it could fall. This fence was very, very fucking hard to make. So I'm not a happy camper. Oh, I need the stone cutter to fix the stone. That makes sense. I'm just grateful to all hell that they didn't get as far as the fucking teleporter. I really should have this down somewhere else. Just a quick build montage here. Christ. Oh, that's good. That almost killed me. Fuck a duck, bro. Right in its tight little butthole. Oh, these aren't even going the right way, are they? Yeah, they are. Go, suck off that one. You know, it could have been too that like a little gray dwarf motherfucker opened up the way for him, but I can tell you based on the fact that there were two trolls there that it was a raid. Da-da-da-da-da. Might as well just go drop this wood off. Got enough of it now. Holy shit, that is warm. I just whistled. Is that what you were questioning? Yeah, I didn't think they got that warm that quick though. Holy fuck. It's all right. Gotta finish this though. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm swimming, so I can't interact. I mean, so far though, I'm pretty fucking stoked. It's coming together pretty quick. Yeah. Fuck you. Alright, now I can just walk up. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm glad that came back to me so quickly for me to like remember how to make that round shape. Because like now pretty much I'm looking at this from straight on. I should basically wind up hitting this right pillar that I'm looking at behind the bench right there. And if not, it'll be just slightly to that, which is fine. I can always put another one there. Something else I will do to reinforce is I'll get my cultivator, and your cultivator is what allows you to like terraform and stuff. So I can level the hoe actually. That's right, which I dropped off. You can level the ground and you can also raise the ground. So what I'll do is once I get the full base down, I will come in with the hoe and I will raise the ground on the inside for every pillar that I can get to. And I should have that in my inventory. I need to have a chest over here, or a couple, for different tools, and that's something I'm gonna fucking take care of now when I have wood. Excuse me, I got a full stack. Oh, I'm not in the circle, that's what it is. Okay. So we're gonna do that right there. All right there, that's enough chests. Shit, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, and I think that's gonna go. It's gonna go for all of these, so they all kind of line up right there, which means I can get a grid going and make it a family style pizza. Also, if you're still here, the other, to answer your question again even further, it just went away, but up in the top right hand by the map it said no skill drain. In this game, sometimes if you die, the gods either shine upon you or they don't. And I've gotten real lucky here lately. But if they don't shine upon you, like say they don't like your death, you will lose legitimate skills. So we're in the crafting menu now. These are apparently all my trophies. interesting. We come over here, active effects. I don't know what the hell that is. Where is it? Right here, skills. So you die, you will actually lose straight up skill points. You won't lose your items, but literally just your skill points. So like my wood cutting used to be at like 60. My blocking is only at 6. Axes, which I use axes. I've been doing the blunt more, or the clubs. Technically this is a club up here, but it's an iron club. So my clubs are more than my axes now, but you know, pickaxes for mining, swords 10, polearms 0. So that's really where it breaks down. That's really the key for dying. But I've really been blessed, and I died so many more times recently to trolls and what have yous. Recently, and I haven't had any skill drain, so that was super lucky just then. And also, again, it was super lucky that nothing got... I don't need this stack of 31 in my inventory. I'm trying to fill up on core wood next, and I'm gonna throw all this shit in the... Now I'm gonna throw these in the water. Blueberries are fine. I'll keep those. I got 5. And you want resin. I'm gonna actually fill these up. That's what you use for fires. And I'm still using resin once again because I haven't gotten that far into the fucking game. In terms of the actual progression, I do stuff like this. I get super fucking sidetracked. But yeah, it's gonna be dark, but we're gonna go to the Black Forest and get some core wood. Thankfully, I was able to... Come on, no, get up. Thankfully, I was able to buy this sweet flashlight helmet. It's not a helmet, but circlet from the trader. That's where I got it. It's also where I got my belt, which gives me 150 plus to my carry weight, which has been a major help. And before you go, too, I don't know how long you're going to hang out, but I will be going and getting my boat back. So we'll go on a little adventure before I get offline tonight, too. Just put that there for now. My axe is good. Can I actually fucking repair this thing here? No, I don't think I can. I think I need an upgraded workbench to do the iron. But I can fix my hammer. Because technically that's under a roof. That's good to know. That branch literally spawns there every time, and so does this one. I don't know why they still have that as a thing. Also, I'm not up to date on what the community is doing in Valheim, if there even still is a big community in this game. I have no idea, because I haven't been following along at all. And because I've used the 4 me- Ooh, hey buddy. Because I've used the 4-meter logs as the the base and everything, I'm gonna have to continue that until I get to the top. And essentially what I'm... Whoa! I think what I'll do is, you know, you can only go so tall, even with, you know, side braces and all this. You can only go so tall without it before you need to have, like, the iron reinforcements around it. Which is exactly what I have in the bar area. You can see it. I could show you guys, but, like... See, and nighttime is always way more dangerous, just like in anything, like in Minecraft. Like, way more shit comes out at night. Thankfully, all of this shit is no problem. It's really, it's annoying, but it's really not too much of a problem. The things that are a problem are in, like, the later, like, the swamp area. I die so much. Like, I'm just never repaired. And, like, it's a pain, it's a real pain in the ass. And what I'm ready for is, I was telling Emily, like, I'm ready to go to a different swamp and try and, you know, find some iron there. Like, the swamp that I'm at, like, it just sucks. I have to swim across, like, a whole bunch of shit all the time. Especially if I die. And then it's no fucking fun. This game is fucking brutal. Oh, God. Comes another shaman. Now, these guys with the green eyes, the Great Oak Shamans, they're poisonous, and they heal. So he just poisoned me. And it's fine a little bit. Oh, here comes a brute walking down the hill like a badass. Here he comes. He can see my light. Come on, dude. These are the big guys, and there are ranking systems too. So if they have a star underneath their health bar, they're more powerful. Those brutes used to fuck me up, like, hard. Alright. Stop throwing rocks. You're made of rocks. What are you, pulling them out of your ass? Literally, those gray dwarfs are made of wood, stone, and rock. Oh, I just said stone and rock. Resin. Alright, break some trees. Oh, those are going to be significantly weaker now. Fell off. I don't want to be underneath that. That one's got a real serious lean to it. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, no, I don't. It grew that way. Wow. Oh, my God. More of them. Let me get the stamina up. I fucking dove out of the way. You always want to take the shamans out because they can heal the rest of the bunch too. These guys are all fucking... These are like the level 1 baddies. You know, they're nothing against this iron. But they come all fucking night. And it's even worse in the swamp. It's ridiculous. There are ghosts in the fucking swamp that really fuck you up. Yeah, blocked it. Didn't block that time. I didn't block that time either. That's a bummer. Didn't block that time. Why are you so fucking tough? The other one went down in 2 hits. He didn't even have a star. Oh my god, is that the fog? It's like the fog level. Alright, let's get rid of some extra weight. There it goes. Timber! Tim Burton! Oh, see, there's a pack of them. Oh, they saw me. I need to... Haha, blocked you, bitch! I didn't even have my shield and I got a stun on that one. He died because the log rolled on him. And I'll take all the resin. You know, I still need that for my fucking torches. The great old eyes, their actual eyes, they come in handy for making teleporters. I like this huge... There's a ton of core wood right through here, and it's all on a nice steep hill. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 on that one. We're gonna be smarter about this. 3 hits on that. This one is gonna get 4. Oh shit! That shaman snuck up on me. And there's a brute. Fuck. And I have no stamina. Alright, I gotta go. Peace! Oh, there's another shaman. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is why you don't want to be in the Black Forest at night or anywhere else. Now I'm poisoned again. I'm stuck. And they actually have... I think the reason that they have the shamans be poisonous is because you move on to where everything poisons you. I'm dead. I gotta run. I'm gonna double back, I think. It's the shaman I need to kill. There he is. Oh, that was the brute. Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta let him... There, I got him. Okay. I got him before he could shoot his poison at me. We still got we got a full stack of regular wood. How are we doing? 228? Not bad. Alright, we are in the clear now. That was a long ass night. Alright, I still really like this here. The one down there took 4 hits. Oh, that one didn't though. Oh yeah, break him. Break him! There it is. Peace out. Oh, you going that way, huh? Boom. Roll down the hill. Yeah, do more damage. Okay, let's eat that. Switch to a blueberry. That's better stamina, I think. What do we got? We got full stack of that. That's fine. We're at 383. 60 core. That's gonna be enough. I mean, for what I'm trying to do now. pretty sure. Oh, timber uphill. Oh shit! That came right back at me! Alright. So let's drop what we have. We'll come back. We'll harvest everything I just felled. And then we'll really start going. As long as we can get it done during the day. It's like, I feel like sometimes looking back, maybe I wasted my own time by, you know, harvesting wood. I have no stamina. This is ridiculous. I have 94 health, but no stamina. I need to go get food and stuff too. Something else has got to happen. I gotta harvest my honey so I can make some more stuff. I have honey. What's funny is I'm doing this lighthouse, but what I really need to be doing is I need to have a storage facility. Correct. Everything is worth something. You know, feathers I can make arrows out of. The buke berries. I don't know what they do, but like dandelions are also part of, you know, food. Stone is obviously for building. But I don't have like a building that just has all my materials. So I have to like constantly go back and forth and try and find what I need. You know, it used to be, it was way more organized in the very beginning because there wasn't as much stuff to manage. Water damage there. It's not going to be a problem for us, though, I don't think. And so right now, mostly, I'm running meals, food, like meat. I got cooked deer meat, cooked boar meat, and then some blueberries. Those items give me more health than they give me stamina. And you've got to be making a mixture of both. You know, that's you want to have. Oh, God. I just farted, by the way. You have to have that mixture and a balance of stamina and health. That's why I like to make Queen's Jam the most. That's, again, on my current level of things I can make. Alright, this is some core here. Oop. How much do I have in total? I have 1 stack. Okay, I'm going to make this 1 stack of core. I don't have another stack left. That's fine. Okay. And then I'm going to use what I have. So, we will start. Somebody sent me a message on Indeed at what time is it? That's on a Sunday? That's interesting. It probably isn't. It's probably a spam thing, but because the workbench is there, I'm not going to go there. What I am going to do is building. Let's see. So we want these 2-meter poles here, here. I can't. I'm sitting down. Wait, you can build while sitting down? Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm comfy. I was hitting the wrong, like, keybind. Okay, so now we do one of this. And then we go like this. Boop. And then we go boop. a boop, a boop, a boop, a wee, boop. And that's what we're talking about. So then, this could be wrong. See, like this isn't gonna, that sticks out. But that's okay. I'm gonna leave it sticking out because I'm gonna be building probably even further out. I'm gonna have like another layer because I want this final layer to actually come down at an angle. So it's like it's like a dildo you stick on the ground. It's got that base that sticks to the floor. I'm gonna be making a giant dildo essentially as a lighthouse, I think. It would be pretty well received in the community, I bet. Who doesn't like a big dildo? All right. See, now we have a nice, this is what we're talking about right here. We got a nice solid base going. Again, comes in handy. It's got to be nice and solid. You don't have any fun at all. I'm not even... And I don't think Emily has ever seen me build any of these buildings from scratch, have you? You have not. Now, I'm gonna start to cover up this fucking workbench, so we do need it to get out of the way. And what we'll do is we'll put it like right there. Yeah, because we're actually... Stop that. We're gonna put one right there, and we're gonna put one over here, way out of the way. Wait, what? Okay, so this one splits it there, and then this one does the rest of it. Yeah, okay. So that's what we need. We're good there. We now have our workbenches that are out of the way. But yeah, get up there. We got a nice, completely fucking even. That's how you do that. Ooh! Ooh! Yes. This is what I'm talking about. This shit is so satisfying. Like, I've never gotten the same feeling building in a game than I've ever had with Valheim. Although it is tricky and it is a pain in the ass. Like it's not letting me roll up there. So I gotta jump, and even then, so I gotta jump from, oh, yep. There we go. Believe me, I die all the time, especially at good heights. All right. Now that's our base. So the next thing that we should do is... I would like to reinforce everything to make sure that every single thing is touching the ground and is embedded in the ground. Now, I also could go even harder, which is what I probably should do. And at every joint, put a piece. more wood. That's what she said. Now these stairs aren't gonna... Yeah! They're not gonna be there forever. I mean, I don't fucking know if they are, but I doubt it. So that's basically everything. So then if we go... Let's see. So now if I start to try and do even more, right? Like I'd have to be directly in the middle, and like I can kind of place this wherever the fuck I want it. I could, if I really wanted to like be even, I would do like this. Boom, 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 all the way across. Because now, I mean, that's actually a little high, but technically the logs don't sit completely flush with the other ones. The round ones and the square ones are not the same height. That could pose an issue in the future. Regardless, everything is attached to itself. Everything is green. Now, what everything needs to be is every single thing. You see how this is now blue? That is a foundation piece, meaning it is the foundation, and then this is the first stack. So as long as all of these are blue, then we have a base foundation, and we can start building higher up. I actually forget specifically how to make it blue higher up. I think we may bring the stone cutter over here. I think I can do... These are only 2-meter poles. So if I bring the stone cutter... Eddie is live on Turtle Nation, meaning he's at the Hampton. I bring the stone cutter over. What I could do is follow these same lines. And this... It's so tricky. The same grid. And place 4-meter high stone. Right? That kind of makes all of this pointless, in a sense. But there needs to be something. Nom 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 nom. Why do I have... So stupid. Okay. I want to try that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... and see about getting my stone cutter, which would require my... I'm so happy to have a full stack of resin right now. I always run low on resin. Oh. We're gonna go get my axe, or my pickaxe, and bring the stone cutter over. I might be able to do something a little... interesting. Just going to... I don't remember where I put my pickaxe. I think I put it in the workshop. Well, the storage is now the outside. So originally this was supposed to be storage for my carts. And then I put in the fermentation barrels here. Then I was like, oh yeah, I'll put the carts on the boat. So now there's no... Well, they're still okay, but I built this whole thing specifically for carts because that's how I would get all the wood from things. So I built a bunch. You know, I needed all the wood I could. Now that's evolved to where this is just outside storage too. See, like there's my hoe, which I want. I want to put that. I need that so I can put all the. There it is. There's my pickaxe. There's some stone. Now I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna get all the stone I can possibly find because I'm gonna start working with stone a little bit, I think. And there's coal. I mean, there's gonna be more there. There's not, but there should be more stone. I mean, there's probably more stone in here. So again, you know, this is what the game, and it always evolves, which is what I love. Like, this was my original storage. Now I keep just bullshit in here. And then good stuff. But like, this is, it's just weird. I have shit everywhere. I have deer hide in here I could take out, make that a full stack, almost. My trophies are here. More trophies, but there's bones in there too. Stone. These the chitin you get from the things you see in the ocean. You know, it's none of it's not very functional right now. The foundation should be stone if it's going to be a true lighthouse. Exactly my thought process on that as well. What I should do is I should extract some honey. Check the bees. Bees are happy. Good. Now let me tell you too, getting this many beehives, like I need more beehives, you know? Like I need to do more exploration, find more beehives. So I can circle this whole thing in beehives. Because I need the honey, and it's just a really cool aesthetic. I mean, my shit is like guarded by honeys. And I get way more honey. So like that's more than half a stack. And that will make some fucking delicious Queen's jam. And when I say delicious, I mean delicious. See, here we go. I knew I had a bunch of fucking stone. Alright. Now, this is way more stone than I need to be transporting. But we're going to do it anyways, just in case. And then I'll come back for the stone cutter. Oh, I ran right by the entrance. See, again, this is like what I'm talking about. Like, where are my fucking torches? I don't even have torches here anymore. What the hell? Excuse me. Excuse you. Where am I? Oh, I don't have any wood on me. That'll do it. I used to have torches on the entrance there, and there's like a torch in between every one of these. And that's what I'm saying, like, too, like, you know, you want the lighthouse to come out, the base of it to be wider, to be more traditional. I'll put all the stone in there. But before okay, I'm actually gonna pop the hoe in there. That's what he said. I'm still gonna have to make sure that every single piece is touching the ground and raise the ground. Boop, 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 boop. So let's go to sleep. I mean, I'm not trying to fuck around. I don't know why. Like, I think it was mostly because most of the time I played this game, I was offline, and I didn't care about being able to see. Like, I knew what I was doing. Especially if I was building, I would have enough light around. But for stream purposes, I have to go to sleep. And you know what? The longer the day count, the better, as far as I'm concerned. I think earlier in the game, like when I was doing, I wanted it to be as low as possible, and then have people come in and be like, "Holy shit!" You know, like that's fucking cool. You built that all by yourself, and blah 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 blah. I couldn't care any less. Ooh, let's go make some fucking Queen's Jam, or something else with honey that I make. I forget. Grab some strawberries, some blueberries, some red mushrooms, some raw deer meat. Who knows? There we go. Queen's Jam. I can make one. So fucking stupid. Oh, that's what I need honey for, is mead base. That's right. Okay. It's only blueberries and raspberries, yeah. So again, I need to go, like, I need to really, like, one of these days, I need to just go around just collecting all the raspberries I can find. Just go around the rest of the island. And then do the same thing for blueberries. Oh yeah, and it takes 6 blueberries to make 1 Queen's Jam. You know, it takes 8 raspberries, but we're gonna make 2 of them. We're gonna make 1 of them. And this is for minor stamina. So you know what? Let's just make as many of these as we can. We can make 2. No, we can't. Also, it needs to be fermented. So now, this is what we'll probably start doing. We're just gonna make minor stamina potions. I forget though, every time it makes 4. So it takes 8 and 6, but you get 4 of them. I do always seem to forget that. Still got a good amount of blood sacks, that's good. The honey is good. Again, I'm just gonna save up the I'm gonna save this shit up and just do stamina based stuff. Yellow mushrooms. Ooh, yellow mushrooms. No, I can get those in the caves too, or the whatever they call them. So I'm gonna do boop. We got 35 extra stamina there. I'll do one of those. Okay, so now we gotta get the stone cutter and the rest of the stone. I mean, you can see, like, the thing that I really, really loved about this, like, this, it has that angle to it. It's just where the stones have the angle. So this looks so fucking natural, like it's supposed to be there. I fucking love it so much, and I cannot wait for this building to be done as well. This is gonna be so grand and epic. Like, you see, like, this is what you need to support just this floor. And you can see over here, I don't have the crafting station, but these are reinforced things that require iron. So I was trying to get a bunch of iron to just complete this too. I wasn't even making armor or doing anything like useful for me for the game. I was getting armor or iron just so I could build this fucking house. And that's not what a lot of people typically do. And it's where I'm kind of not going to do that anymore either. I mean, if I was to take down this whole building, I'd have a lot of iron. But there's too many hours into it. There's no fucking possible way I'm gonna stay away from this. If it's only 2 floors, great. That's fine. But look how fucking tall you can go with the reinforced. It's making me think pretty much that I need to go, you know, looking back at it, everything here is iron reinforced as well. Except for these side ones here, these diagonal ones or angled ones. You can see, like, I've got the reinforcements going, like, at least to the structure, and then that's what you need. So this could come pretty quick to the end where, like, I just need iron. So I'm hoping to at least get a good base going, and then I don't even know what time it is. It is 8 o'clock. So, you know, coming to wherever we get to, if I absolutely need to go and get iron to do it, at that point, that's when I'm just going to go get the boat. And then maybe we'll go on another adventure. We'll go explore, which is part of this game too. But probably not. Probably what we'll do is switch routes and go to a different game like Battle Bit or something. Because truly, to successfully do an adventure in this game, you have to be prepared. And I have to go do a bunch of gathering and stuff like that, which I really wouldn't want to do online. But okay, we're going in the way wrong direction here. We need to teleport back over. Once we get over there, we gotta go to the bathroom again. Oh shit, that's right. I have iron for the stone cutter, so I have to walk. So you'll see here in the inventory that red X and the blue swirl. It's because I have iron. I can't teleport. Which is another thing that, like, this game does. Okay. It's another thing this game does to really make sure that you aren't just cheesing everything. It would be way too easy if you could teleport with iron. These buildings here were the very first buildings I ever built with my friend Che. After we came out of the woods over here, that's where you spawn. We came over, we found this field, and we went right north. I went, it's like, fuck it, let's go north. And then we found that spot, and I was like, fuck it, this is where we're gonna build the town. And we've been here ever since. I've been here ever since. You know, thinking about it too, I do feel like I kind of want to cut down the rest of these trees just so you can see it. If you have to walk over, but... Okay. Alright, we're going to pause it. And I'm going to go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Like, fucking 4 or 5 seconds. Alrighty. Feel better. So, now that I'm back, what we're going to do here, we're going to go to crafting. We're going to put down the stone cutter. Let's just put it right there for now. So now when I go to building, I can have this as long as I have shit in my inventory. And now that I'm back too, talk to me about the van. What's going on with the van? What do you think's going on with the van? Why is it being a bitch for you? Okay, so we have 4 and 2 and 1x1s. That's what I thought. So like, watch. So if I put one of these, right? Boom. But then I still have to deal with, like, say, I guess I could do this, right? I'm still gonna have to deal with it not being round. This is where I don't like it, because yeah, those 3 are good. Okay, wait a minute. So then this is what I'd have to do. Also, that was on the outside of it, you know? See someone saying? Okay, so then we gotta do the 2x2. It just the stone really makes it a pain in the ass. I'm gonna get out of there. I mean, I like it at some of the points, but like, even if I do that like partially, I mean, that'll make it look better too, but it's never given me an issue in all the time you've had it. You're still rocking that red caravan, yes? But it was on the outside, so if I come over here, see, that's there it is. Okay, so I can maybe do it like that. Bang, bang, bang. But even so, this is way more even on this side. That's all right in the middle. That makes no sense. Sometimes this is exactly what happens. And I just gotta... Ah. It's super sensitive. But you can see how if I continued that all the way around, it wouldn't line up. No matter what the fuck I try to do. It won't snap quite like the other one did. So this is where my hesitation came from, because what I can ultimately do is... Oh, that was close. But that's not it. So it's either on this side for some reason, it's either on the back or it's too far forward. There is no middle ground, whereas literally right here, it's pretty much all perfect. And I'll just demonstrate it. We'll just do that. Doesn't line up. Okay, there's that. Alright. I mean, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go around it. I mean, it's not gonna... I really don't know. It's not... I really don't like how this round, this, you know, more square that is. It takes away from what I did here if I make this the base. So I'm not even gonna continue. I'm just gonna stop because I don't like that. I want it to be round. I don't want it to be... that. So I know what I thought so, but like now I know that it's not gonna work. I'm good. What I'll do is I'll accent it with like outside. I'll accent it on its finish. Where's my hoe? Did I store it? Yes. Okay. Okay, so from here we're gonna go 7. And we're gonna go raise ground. Alright, so we want boom. Which is also really good because we need stone for this as well. Now I'm literally cementing this in for each pillar. As long as it's in the circle. Just like you would in a regular construction. Sure everything is good. Like this guarantees absolutely that every single one is in the ground. As long as, right, so I can come up some more. As long as nothing really goes over. I mean, this is okay. All right, let me take a break. I'll read chat. I'm just making all kinds of progress here. Focused. On the parts of the foundation where it's not perfectly straight, can you use smaller pieces of stone, more rectangular, standing up kind of thing? I could have. I probably could have. But the whole system is pretty finicky, right? So I don't really know why, but these first 3 big 4x2 stone pieces were perfectly in the center of the wood here, and then the next one wasn't, right? So instead, like, maybe what it is I could have had one of the 4x2 pieces and then done just the 2x2 pieces, but that would have meant twice as much stone. I'd have to, do that small angle and then stack it twice as opposed to having one. But with that too comes the fact that there are obstructions. Like, it lets you go through the stone or through the wood to even put the stone down. I think if it was uniform, using only small pieces, none of the larger beams for the grid, you may have better luck with the stone settling right. Again, yes and no. This is about around a structure that you can get in Valheim. Outside of the spiral staircase, the building is certainly not perfect. I mean, what really should have happened is, based off of the fact that the first 3 stones were perfectly centered, if it was good, everything was already nice and leveled and everything like that, right? It should have just gone around the circle, nice and perfect. But the problem is, the circle was built with smaller radius, smaller length stone. And yes, I could have achieved this with the 1x1 stone as well. That will be a problem for another day. Now, I like to have my structures, just like Lotus Hall, reach the actual stone summoning circle and kind of meet up as a base. Because then what I'll do is, I can already picture it, I'm just going to have a dock or whatever that goes all the way around. But the trouble is those 1x1s. And I do have more stone. I welcome it. Keep bringing it. It engages me. I like second thoughts. You keep at it. Could part of it also be the radius of the building was too close to the stone pillars? No. That specifically, not at all. What I found really started to affect Lotus Hall when I was building Lotus Hall was trying to make the structure tall enough or have a foundation enough. So you actually touch on a good point, which is something I'm going to get to. This time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build. So these will count as a foundation. Every single rock will count as a foundation. Because it's like attached to the ground and it's like one of those things. Oh my god, I wasn't in game. I'm so sorry. I don't have good other lighting quite yet. I can't wait to get stuff rolling with this. By the way, I don't know why I'm waiting, but something else. Something else that I can't encourage enough. Subscribe to the channel, like the video, share it with everybody. Like, put out a massive share right now, and to the boys, to your family, to my family, like your friends, fucking just share it and let everybody come in and hang out. This is going to be a regular thing right here on the channel. So, but as I was saying before I had turned back to the game, is that these stone pillars here, which you were asking about, these are the ones, these will be part of the overall foundation of the structure. It doesn't show it now, but I have this knowledge from when I'm building Lotus Hall, is, the angles came out, and sometimes I had to build into these stones just to keep the curves and everything going with Lotus Hall. So what I'm going to do for the lighthouse is I'm still going to have, eventually, I'm going to figure out exactly what I need to do. Like, this was a 2x2, so if I have to dig down a little bit more, whatever, the stone will count as a foundation, and I probably can figure out a way to come across here and make it the same shape. I'm guaranteed I can, but I don't have the stone right now. Regardless, I'm going to attach, or I'm going to bring stone, or I'm going to bring even wood over far enough so that it'll attach, and that would mean that whatever level that sits on would also, everything below that would count as a foundation, and I could go even taller. So that's going to be a fun engineering challenge for me. About right here on each rock, I'll have something sprouting out, either at an angle, or it'll be like just straight out from it. So like if I had any more core wood, I could do this, right? So I can have, here as an example, I can just do this. No, I don't have any wood. So look, there we go, boom. So now this is blue, just like these are, the foundation. So now, from there, even without reinforcements, that's how I built Lotus Hall without any iron reinforcements, is because I used the rocks to get the height. And that's the only reason Lotus Hall isn't any higher, because my overall goal for Lotus Hall is to have it come out, and then the twists in the wood, they all come together, and they should come together and then come up to back into each other and make like a tunnel. That's one way to go about it, for sure. Like, you certainly could have done that, but that would have been trickier, for sure. Like, I wouldn't have had this much progress if not for that. Plus, the big thing I really like about these things here is that, like, for example, like this, even just having it like this, it's like you come up to it and you're not at that level already, so that like you're coming up into this and you're not just starting super high. I mean, it's tough. I am definitely going to be clearing these woods out here to help with the visualization of it. But I like building from the ground up. It would be really tough to get. The biggest thing with something like that, I'd have to say, is, again, like I found out, was these aren't evenly spaced. Like this is the biggest space here. The rest of them are evenly spaced, but this one. So that would make, because like, so if I try to put, I don't have any wood on me, do I? No. If you try to put, like, if I try to put this piece here, let me grab this piece, right? Boom. And then I just do one of this, right? So the big thing is like you can place it literally wherever you want, except for if it's going through your head. But you can place it wherever you want. So the problem with it is like doing it like that is you don't have the geometric synchronicity with that. So you would have to get the exact right height and everything, and to get that to line up is incredibly hard. So, you know, I typically always, you know, you flatten it out, and then you put the 2 meter, the 1 meter pole, or the 2 meter pole, and then you know, okay, that's 2 meters high, boom, that's your floor, and then you do the grid like you saw me do. Doing it like that would be just fucking absolutely redonkulous. Yeah, I do need a floor, but I need to I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up, but I need to make sure at least everything, like, see that one possibly isn't in. You can almost make a guard tower, even a rock with stairs leading up, right, to survey your land. I could. This is, I mean, kind of, that's what this is. I mean, more or less, this is 100% a lighthouse. Back at my wood farm, that's kind of like where my guard tower is. That's what when I say I built my battery, that's what I meant by that. Was like over the gate, I could walk and like survey to make sure there was nobody coming in. Out here though, there's nothing. This is the lighthouse. That's a teleporter, which also needs to be like, I just janked that together. Like, it pisses me off that you can see there's no foundation there. But everything guard tower wise, that kind of stuff is more toward, like, aimed towards town, for sure. I do actually need to level this off a little bit so that I have, there we go, full access. There are no predators, though there are predators, but back at the town, I've got the wall all the way around, which helps. But I spent, I don't know, 15 hours digging out a moat. So what I was saying with like the workbenches where they attacked my wood farm, unless they changed it and I don't know about it, as far as I'm aware, enemies cannot spawn where you have a workbench. Within the radius of your workbenches, they cannot spawn. So that's why you see, I can show you too, like, I have a ton of workbenches around town, just everywhere in town. Literally, that's why they're kind of scattered everywhere, is I don't want anything spawning inside of the town. So every single circle, like every workbench, gives me that area. No, I mean where you are now, nothing coming after you. I could still get raided right here for sure at any point. This is the meadows area, biome, if you have it. This is the level 1 biome. Trolls will spawn here, but those raids are kind of timed, and they're not all the time. So even at night, there really aren't too many things that will attack me here, like, at all. I need to, let's It's daytime. I'm way. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I need floors. All right, 6. Let's get some more wood going. All right, so this is the other thing too. This. Oh my god, I have no stamina. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to go hunting here. So this is what I want to do. I want it to be from... I want it to attach to the top here, but that's not how it goes. So we're gonna have to do like this. That. Okay. So we got them like that. That. You always want to match up, you know, as best you can, the same size tile that you're using for whatever it may be. It'll always go together and be way more uniform if you do it like that. So now that's all of like the 2 meters. So now I can go to these 1 meters here and I can match it up. And that's how you make round floor. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is big. So see, like, so these are all blue. Except some of them. So now I need to make sure that the rest of these are blue. That's now blue. I want the whole foundation to be blue. That's blue, that's blue, that's blue, that's blue. All of these cross beams have to be blue as well. Or else there will be weak points in the floor. And I just realized that that needs to be fixed. Or else I'm like royal. What I'm gonna end up doing is if these aren't all blue, I'm just gonna be royally fucking myself. These all have to be blue. Every single one has to be blue, and I have to double and triple check. All right, we are good. The outside is good, which means everything, basically everything else is going to be blue. Now, let me see. If I... Right, so these aren't these blue now? Alright, they're all blue now. I don't really understand why these aren't blue, but we're just gonna make them blue. Again, this is the fucking base of the thing. Everything has to be an actual base. And it has everything to do with its relevance to the ground. You know, it has to be in the ground. If not, I can't build as high all the way around. It will be uneven if I do not do this. Honestly, the stone seems to be the aesthetic you're looking for too. If the whole diameter is stone, mission accomplished. Yeah, for sure, and it will be. But you definitely, like, I definitely need this base that I have going on, and then I can add the stone, and it doesn't necessarily, it won't necessarily hold everything up. Like, I don't need the stone to hold everything up. It can just be the aesthetic on the outside. I'm going to be right back. Another restroom visit. You need a beer? I'll grab you another beer. I need another beer. Come back with some cold ones in just a sec. I know what you mean. Like, I know what you mean. Eventually I can get all this. I can kind of move some of this. I might not be able to move any of this because, again, like, if not every single piece of this first base is blue, then I could be like 2 stories up. See, like, say this blue one here. I'm 2 stories up, and the ones around it are all blue. At the point at which we get to that point, I try to, like, do something else. It could fuck the whole thing up. So that's where, like, all this has to be. I was missing stone. It all has to be blue. It all has to be blue. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Kind of gave the microphone a little bit too much slack, but it's nice. Let's get a good save going, shall we? Alright. Yeah, so so the real basis of this every single piece needs to be a foundation piece. Fuck you, invalid placement. There we go. And this also comes from my long amount of hours of building here. If I see blue for everything on the outside, I can make the rest of it the same way. And I'm gonna go ahead and call that good. So now we need to raise more ground. We need to level this ground. I don't want... Okay, come back, make sure I didn't fuck up anything when I did the leveling. Did not. That also includes every single fucking floor piece that I put in on the base. Must be foundation in order for me to get the most amount of height with the most amount of strength and structure until I can get to this height, and then that will help me even further. I need stone. Ooh, I'm running out. Alright, so I gotta do this nice and... I mean, I could go get more stone, no problem, but... So far, everything on the outside is good, and that's how it should be. Everything connected to this, you know, if there's one piece that's connected to the foundation, typically the next piece will be as well. Now we level it. And go back here and boom. Now that one was green. Now it's nice and level. Now you see what we're getting at over here. Boom. This is hands down what the building is like in this game. This is why it's incredible. I mean, look what we've done so far. And so far, this is just, like, everything is the foundation. So we're going to have so much room to play with. Didn't even finish this. Okay, so now we got these didn't even finish this. Some reason that's still not green. This little bit isn't gonna affect too much, but guess what? We're still gonna raise the ground. Oh, that was a level of the ground. Okay, we're gonna raise the ground, and then we're gonna level the ground. We'll level it again, and now it's all blue. But that one's not. It is. It's like fucking magic. You know, and I'm trying to think about those aesthetics later on. Like, you want to have that flat first floor come through. All Alright. I can tell you already, even though this is foundation, that like that's all gonna need to just come up, be elevated. Nope, that's too tall. So is that. Perfect. Yas, queen. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. We're embedding this fucking base straight into the ground. And look at that. That was like the perfect amount of fucking stone that I brought over. The rest of this should all stay blue as I build it. And if it doesn't, we fucking bring more stone. Honestly, again, here we go again. I'm gonna say it again. I'm so fucking pumped about this. I mean, this is gonna be so fucking good. We got a solid base, every single piece, 360. I can take this up tall, I can then make that a foundation, and then from there I can hit the iron, make it even taller if I wanted to. Making accents with fires like this all around so you can see that this is where you need to go. And maybe even in through the fog, because the fog is intense in this game. That's what lighthouses were for, you know? I can tell you already, this is definitely my recipe for lighthouses. All I gotta do is pick a fucking spot where I want it, and I know exactly how to make the base. And I can replicate that throughout the world. I love games like this because, you know, I could start another world if I wanted to. And have it be creative and just do nothing but build. But then I would never come back here, and this is my OG Valheim, you know? I have a lot of pride in my... I'm a weird person. I take a lot of pride in my games and stuff, so... I think it's weird. I mean, I take pride in something that doesn't affect my actual life, other than... I mean, unless I can make it affect my actual life. If everyone subscribes and likes and shares, we can get there, and I can stop working and just do this. I'd be a happy-ass boy. But no. No, I know. I get the same thrill from cooking. You know, every time I cook a really good meal, it's the same. It's like the same feeling I'm getting right now from that. I should repair everything, so let's go do that real quick. I wish you could clip that. That's where my that's where I need to figure out how to start editing and stuff like that. Everything is nice and repaired. I'm out of stone, and I mean, the stone cutter can stay there, but it is in the open, so I'm probably just going to dismantle the stone cutter for now. Put the iron in the chest, or walk it back here because I don't have any iron. I don't know, but I am just gonna throw that out. That can stay. Wow, it landed at the edge of my bed too. You know, no, but you know what? I bet that's like a nice kind of like I could just like throw stone, make like a perimeter, because then you have these glowing things all the time. I bet that would be kind of a neat. I bet that's like I bet I could make that work for like a design choice. However, the next bit of inquiry on what to do is, do I do the core wood to go 4 feet at a time per each, which is what I think I should do. It's still an accomplishment. Took you time to build. Exactly. Just like it took me time to cook or whatever. You know, this can all get cleaned up, but first I obviously need to finish the floor. So that's what we're going to do now. And I hope and I pray that everything is going to be nice and... Okay. Okay, let's do this. I need to come in closer. Now we can do it. So as long as I stay within my design, I should be okay. See, those are blue. That's blue. That's good. Making it nice and even. I should be good. That. You see how fucking janky and like twitchy it can be. It's really it turns into a pain in the ass. I make it look easy because I have hundreds of hours of building under my belt. See, I gotta do one that matches this. Oh, there it is, and then I can do this. It'd be easier to do that one and then do this one. Nope, that's not even. That's not even. All right. Maybe it's not going to be easier to do that one first. Maybe this one. There we go. Oh my god, that's pissing me off. See, it gets infinitely harder the smaller you try and do it. I don't know why there's a gap there. Okay, let's go this. Get that out of there too, okay? Put that there. See, but that... There it is. Okay. I don't know why that one was so hard. Sorry, I had to get a grasshopper out of your house. Why? Just fucking kill it. And something else that I'm going to be doing is this is where the structure for the... These four are where the structure for the rest of the tower has to start. So I have to make sure this is like good and even enough. Like that's fine. Gotta finish this and then I have to start building the it's not right. Why is there a... I don't get it. I'm gonna go straight back. Just like that. Everything is blue. I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da ba ba dee da ba da. Ba ba dee ba 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 ba. Alright, we're all blue. And something something. I can't remember the lyrics. I wish I could. There it is. Sometimes it just has to be random, but you have to have these, like, you know, you have to have this here. Now. Now I need core wood. And this middle shit definitely needs to be reinforced. something else. I don't want this to get all rusty and be all nasty and shit and possibly fall apart, so I'm going to put everything that is required for it in here. Well, we've got some core wood left. I forgot all about that. Sweet. Doesn't really matter. So we are going to need to do the same thing. The problem is we don't have 1 meters. So from here we have to use 2. Wait, to make this is a 2 meter log, is it not? Yeah, so we have to use 2 1 meter logs coming straight off of here on each side. In order to get the same round effectiveness, then we do like this, try the same thing over here, and then we should go like 1, 1, like that. Well, actually, what if we do like this? So what if we experiment? No, not gonna work. Alright, and that is our inner tube. This is where this. What just happened? Shit. This is where it starts to get tricky. Trying to add cross beams for this. Yeah. So that starts to get tricky. Everything is fine. Everything is green. Whoop. All right. So we just simply keep the inside square, the outside not square. Obviously gonna need need to go get way more core wood to keep this going, but we're already like the second story here, we're already at the height that I would want. To come down and out into to make this a foundation. So I'm gonna go want to have a cup of hot tea and go crash. It's been a hell of a day. It's always a hell of a day, but I appreciate you coming by. I love you. And make sure to scrib, all that stuff. Like I said, share. Get as many people here next time as you can. I'll text you when my next stream will be. Okay. We'll keep going on stuff like this or a different game. Who knows? Appreciate you coming by, though. I love you. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Yeah. All right. So it's not. The inside is just gonna have to be like this. Now, can I do something like? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Ooh, look look how solid that is. Oh, it's nice and even. Oh, yes. Oh, for sure. That's what we're doing there. Oh, missing amount of core wood. Back. All right. Yeah, that is for sure what we're doing. That's great. That keeps that nice and solid. Brings it here. Attaches it. What doing those cross beams there, it means that all of these are going to be attached to everything else too. That's what we needed to keep this centerpiece nice and solid. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Let's go back to base. I'm going to do a BRB. Bathroom real quick break. We'll go to sleep. Have it be daytime. How long have we been going for? I can't even tell. It doesn't tell me. Crazy. Unless I do this. I go here. 3 hours and 45 minutes. So, and it's 9:30. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be okay with keeping the streams around this amount of time, even though I don't want to stop playing. So, you know what? Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. We're gonna cut this off right here. It makes sense to keep the streams about the same amount of time. We made a lot of progress on it, on the lighthouse, so I'm okay with that. There we go. Look at that. All gone. I might as well get rid of this one too. It's already broken. I was hoping to keep these rocks because they could act like the natural formation rocks could act like, you know, different street intersections or something like that. So I wanted to keep them like that, but I didn't. And I'm not going to there. So, okay, so now that we have done that, it's now daytime. I'm gonna go, we're gonna be BRB real quick. Thank you for coming by. We are working on the lighthouse, but gotta go to the bathroom real quick, come back, and we'll keep going on it. One sec. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Is that beat? The only thing we have is the moon rock, right? You want to save it, the keef, or do you want to smoke the keef? Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We do need to get more core wood. So we gotta go do that. Let's repair some shit real quick. Also, welcome everybody who is here. However, I need more core wood regardless, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna get some fucking core wood. Sun is about to set, so we'll keep this as short and sweet as possible. Oh my god, I have so much wood on me. I don't know what I just did there. Jeez. Well, I just wasted my fucking power. That sucks. These fucking gray dwarfs. I just wasted my power. Sucks. But I'm also like totally full on regular wood. I just collected it all. That's better. Gotcha. Shit. All this now we have. I'm just getting stacks and stacks of regular wood too. That's what all that is. That's not what we're after. We're after the pine, baby. Power pine saw. I already have another full stack I can drop off right here. core tree. That'll be some core wood, I think. Should be. Should have some core wood in there. Maybe not. I don't think it does. What we got? Nothing. Fuck out of here. Another. What I want to come back with is multiple full stacks of core wood, not regular wood. Alright, so we have 36 regular wood. Let's make sure we can get a full stack out of something here. Get that 36 out of here. Out of my inventory totally. Alright, we got 50. I mean, already we got fucking 6 new stacks of wood here. One full stack of core wood. That's all we have so far. That's what I'm saying. So, like, essentially what we're doing is these pine trees, we're taking the core out of them, and then the other part of the tree is just regular wood. It's ridiculous in a sense. $43 out of 50. This is at least all the wood we just cut down earlier, so I'm gonna take. I gotta take it. Gotta try and use it. That's 3 full stacks of core wood. I'll take that. I'm at 425 out of 450. That'll be that. That was everything. We got 3 stacks, so we got 60. We got 150 core wood. It doesn't even include this bad boy, but that's regular wood. And we're left with 7.5-ish stacks of regular wood. Oh, there's some more core wood. $31 out of 50. We'll take that. Alright. That was a good haul. But that was already wood that was pre-cut down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a lot. That's why most people opt to just beat the bosses ASAP, get the best gear, so then you can just chop down all the shit and, you know, have all the building materials and do all that. Just like super quick. Like, if I had the next tier of axe, it would take like 2 hits to take down a pine tree. Not 4. I going? I'm not going where I need to be. I'm out of... This will be it for my meat. I have 2 more raw meat, raw deer meat. I wish I knew how to take a screenshot. How do you take a screenshot on a PC? I don't either. Oh well. I'll learn that eventually. Okay, so we were in the process of making these cross beams. Excuse you. There you go. Oh yeah, loving it. Because ultimately, really what this is going to be is a giant spiral staircase all the way around. I think. Thinking about that, I already don't know how that's going to work. But what we're going to do anyways is we're going to double enforce every floor. Fuck off. Okay, no, that's not right. It's also not right. Boom. No, that's not correct. Okay, alright, yep, we're getting there. Do I need to do this? I don't know. But we might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well have that fucking double-faced. That is solid. That's what we want. And from here out, we're gonna have to probably just do some experimentation. Oh, see, that's not even level. How is that not level? That should be right there. That's even. That's even. That's even. That's even. That's even. That's even. That one is. That one's not. Okay. So we gotta fix that. Now it's even. Okay. There's the outside to deal with too, so we gotta figure that out a little bit. Get out of here. I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me. Jesus. That's what you get for not having any health. Right. So we have at least that extra frame going. Got that core wood going. We're good. We're golden. We're gonna go sleep, and we're gonna get out of here. Hi, baby. How you doing? What the fuck were you doing? Good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to fill up. I'll wait for it to be daylight and I can show you what I did while you were gone. On the next stream, literally just probably have to just go hunting and gathering for food sources. I've got honey, I've got mushrooms, but that's it. That's what it's gonna have to be next. You have to, I know that. Huh? I know. Oh, it's McDonald's orientation. Gotcha. That was a Shaw's thing. It's not, it doesn't matter. So I put these out. I figure these might probably be good to have because I could possibly do something like this. Boom. that is touching and attached enough. So now all this is attached, even at the base and the bottom. Why this is all green, I don't know. This should all be blue at this point. Huh. Okay. Right. Nice and solid. I like that. That's fine. That can stay. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, get rid of that. And then we at least have the... I mean, this is good to stay. That makes all of this even more blue, which is fun. If we wanted to have like a tower coming off the back side or something like that, or on the front side, or even except, well, right here, but if we maybe did one of these, yeah, boom, now everything is blue. Yeah, but I was able to get all the other logs on top of that first layer, so now it's like fucking solid on 3 layers. Good on that. I think really I put these extra ones out here to just remind myself in the future of where the actual true base is, and if I wanted to do anything else, like I could do it. I think that's what I did there. Why I did that there. But Emily, let's go and say night-night. Or goodbye, whatever you want to say. You're heading to bed. Can I have the juice before you go to bed? You're going to take your bit so I can fill up mine? It's not what I asked. Okay. Okay. So, fill up. Fill up my vape real quick. We are currently on the half salt neck, half regular juice. Fill up. Somehow that just happened, and my coil came out. That was fun. My fingers are all sticky. Sorry. I'm not used to only doing this with one monitor, so it's a little tricky for me. I just hit that transition for no reason at all. Apologies. But yeah, no, I somehow my coil popped out while I was filling it up. So I had a whole bunch spill out onto the desk. Yeah, all over my shirt. Let us store some of this core wood for now. I don't think we need much of that. Alright, really the question lies, like, do we need to fill this in with floor? That would be like an aesthetic thing. I don't think we're going to be seeing a lot of it. What I think we should do is start finishing doing this bottom here like we're doing. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, that's all the way around now. Okay, that's good. Good, 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 good. Question still remains. Do we... Alright, I'd be okay with like doing, like having something like this if this isn't gonna be... want to make sure that every single angle is good. Okay. We're good in that sense. Alright, now we got things to work from. Right, so like now we could totally do like from here. Work our way up. And that will be solid there. Right, that's attached. That actually hits. Yep, that actually makes it. Yeah, that molds. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. Start doing that. That's good. That's real good. I'm glad I thought about that. Nice. Alright. That molds. Okay. Alright. It's at least touching. That's good. That's what we want. Now it's... Okay. Let's see if we can... That was not what we wanted. Oh yeah, no, we got that. Okay. Alright. What we want is we want it to be straight on. Unfortunately, it can't because there's another block there. So what if we did it from this angle? Where would that end up? Ooh, look at that. Okay. Alright, so that's kind of even better. Alright. Problem is that I'm moving. The shaking is incredible. That's insane. It's insane that that's what I have to do to get rid of it. Okay. It has to snap in right here. It's having a hard time. I will be right back. Alrighty. So a lot of times this is how this happens. It won't... It technically didn't snap into place. So I might have to do it from the bottom, but at the same time, it doesn't work from the bottom. See that? So I kind of got to do it like that, right? And then, boom, that one's behind. So we'll take those away. See if we can get it to snap to the middle. There it is. Get it to snap to the middle. Now we have to put these core wood samples back. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. Oh, oh, wrong buttons. Boom. There we go. Nice and absolutely solid and secure. What we're gonna have to do too is probably get iron. Maybe we take some iron from our other project, you know, and bring it over. For now, though, it's way too dark. I can't see anything. Let's go to sleep. Oh, I'm wet. I'm wet. Let me dry off. I'm still wet. Oh my god. Turn the music up. I think it's time to go hunting for a little while. Music was a little too loud. What? Yeah, well, you just appeared there. Of course you scared me. What? I don't know. I doubt it. There were only like 4 or 5. We didn't have a whole bunch of them or anything. Ooh, raspberries. We need these raspberries for Queen's Jam too. Oh yeah, we got a big old stock of them. This is where I would like put a fence around and be like, hey, big raspberry. Right? So we got 10 there. So I should put right here 10 raspberries. Min. Boom. Now I know that there's 12. Or 11. Yeah, I got 11. Yeah, so 10 raspberries right there minimum. There's so much wood around here that's already like half cut. It's crazy. I mean, I'm looking for deer. Oh, there's more raspberries. But I'll take all the raspberries I can get. I'm finding lots. Get out of here. Didn't even give me anything. What a little bitch. That's fine. I'll take the 92, and I've got 9 and 15. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I thought I needed fucking meat. I'm not trying to kill anything, so there's that. Alright, let's take care of the nuisance. I'm just curious now. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I mean, it totally could, with the right angle, yeah. No, see, that doesn't fit. That does not fit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work for some reason. But okay. Yeah, this is all just a waste of wood. Doesn't need to be there. Just gotta finish it up with floors. Okay. Alright, alright. So we got do that. That's nice and good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Now it's time to try and put some stairs down. Oh. Oh, I actually have to go and repair. But this is going to be the entrance right here. I can't even break that apart. I can't break that down. That's fine. Right, I want it to be nice and smooth. A nice and smooth transition into. So then we'll have the dock coming off there, possibly. Everything's repaired. Let's get back. Take the stone with us. it would appear I was gone too long, and it is still nighttime. Which means I gotta go back, go to sleep. Sorry, not sorry. So there are supposed to be ones here, ones here, and then also ones here, ones here. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's inviting. Comes, you know, lets you go in here and oh shit, look at this kind of thing. The workshop has to be there. I'll figure out how to get that out of the way, but I don't really care for now. But I don't have people coming in hanging out, so in terms of in game, so it works for me. Regardless, I love y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Just make sure you subscribe, like the video, all that. All the punch in, punch out kind of things I'm talking about. That's going to be the theme of the channel. I mean, the only work there is to do is once you subscribe, you know, you subscribe, you punch in, you're here. You get notified, just add notifications. So you know when I'm live. The schedule will get worked out later this week, actually. As long as my 2 interviews tomorrow go well, or one of the 2 goes well. Yeah, just bear with me. I'm about this. I'm about all things. I got some more stamina. Now, we need to figure out what do we want to do here. This is the 26. Yeah, those don't even match up. Okay. All right. We can't do that. From here, we need to continue along. I gotta process. What's it look like from afar already? I mean, it looks like almost nothing at this point. But it's all solid. Everything is good. Every single piece here is a foundation piece. I love it. Okay, so we've established that we're gonna be coming up this way. This is the entrance to the lighthouse right here. We've established that. So from here, from here, yes, we want to remove this, 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 and this. And that way we can move up. Now, how does that affect everything? It is all still fine. Okay, boom. Alright, we have our entrance. At least up to the stairs we have our entrance. And now there will be like a dock system. Like there's going to be something. But we're not focused on what's from here to here. That'll be a different stream, you know? Like we're focused mostly solely on the lighthouse itself. So we come in and we are trying to, I think what we need to do is we need to try and we stay straight. Oh, that's where it's from. No. It doesn't make sense. That's where it's at. Okay. You interested in what I've done so far? I know you are, baby. Once you're focused, once you're through that. Pink. So I've taken out I've taken out the bottom pieces here that you see are elevated, so that with the stairs you can just walk straight in. Without them, you have trouble when you're coming up the stairs. So this is the entrance to the lighthouse now. Since then since you left, I have doubled up. So there was the one underneath. I now have it on top as well. All the way around. Nice and thick. And I've obviously put these poles around. The real thing here is I need to figure out how I'm gonna get. So like, say if I do one of these, right? This is the, say I wanted it right here. I want the stairs to come up this way, right? That's already outside the house. There are no other stairs that make that happen. That's where like a spiral staircase would have been better. That would include coming in here, which, as you've seen, I've then also done the perimeter and the floor, and then I added these structures. So there still could be a spiral staircase like there is, but I'm not sure exactly. Now what that would entail is let's say, okay, so you come in, right? You come in, and then you want to go up the stairs this way. So that would be like this. I'm literally just in the way. Yeah, it's a little tricky. So now we're red. We're getting there. So what we want to do from here is we're way above already. We're way above, right? This is going to take up the entire rest of the lighthouse. All of this will be eventually like locked in to the foundation, and we'll be able to go higher. Yeah, that's how you make a spiral staircase. You just go around this circle. And we have to add stairs to this. Like that's why I wanted like all this around it first, because I knew this was gonna be the main thing. That's why we put the floor there. This allows more for, like, you know, some windows if we wanted some windows, or storage on the outside or something, but this is also gonna need some like iron, as far as I can tell. So like, so the big thing, right, is like right now there's nothing else that can like hold on to it. There's nothing else really that is like holding on to it. So like, as far as the wood is concerned, Jesus. I can't even. So we get to there, like everything is green until we get to here, and it's red, straight up red. We're already here though. You can barely see the fucking thing. My love. What were you asking again? This one. Yes. Correct. That is... Okay, so... we have a bunch here, right? So we're yellow, getting more green, we're green right about here. So this is where what we would do to... oh, I'm not hitting the right button. This is where we would want to go from here and try and boop it to the side. I'm gonna do, ooh, yeah. I'm gonna go to here. Oh, there it is. All right, so we want to go here, and then we hopefully can go, yeah. So now we can, now everything below is green. It's all good, right? It's all structurally sound. That's yellow. But we have no more core wood. That's where the core wood really comes in handy. Comes in clutch. Okay, so we're just gonna fall down. That's fine. Get that core wood. Now, foundation green. This is all gonna be smooth enough. Like, that'll probably have to be removed, but it'll be replaced. Like this, you don't want to have to jump up a spiral staircase, right? Ugh, for that reason. But this is all just getting it built up. God damn it. So from basically, so from again, which is why we have that 4, we have it like quartered off. Everything from here, this is yellow, but if it was matched up with what's below it with another pillar, it would be green. And that would attach to everything here, making it all green. But the further you go up, the darker red it gets. That's the whole thing. Like, you can't just... this isn't Minecraft. You can't just build as fucking high as you want. So we're gonna go to sleep. Woo, 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 woo. And then... see? So, oh, wait. No, wait. We got over here. There's gonna be like a wall right here, and then you're gonna come in from here, or actually, whoa, from here, and come in. You're gonna go up. Boom! Look at that! Look at that! Where'd it go? Yeah. So you come in. Oh, I want to go to the top. And then you'll go up the top. Ah! Can't wait for that to be locked off. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fog is too much. I'm not gonna deny you staying up for your partial McDonald's job, which you couldn't always not go tomorrow and then definitely still get a job. But if you're gonna want to go to that, I think I'm dry enough to go to bed now. There we are. $4.47. Got a ton of fucking. Ooh. Alright, let's just drop the stone. The neck meat. We should repair my hammer. Babe, which side do we go to? You don't know enough yet because I haven't shown you enough. Left is incorrect. We can. That is the forge. Now, that would be the correct answer to repair my hammer, but that allows me to repair my pickaxe. The forge is for things that involve metal, and then the workbench, the upgraded workbench, which is what you see here with like all these, the sparkles and shit. So this is an adds this thing. I don't know what it is. And then there's the tanning rack. You must have these things in close enough to the workbench or the forge, and that would be like this thing here, the anvils, and then the grinding wheel, right? That's you need to have enough space to have those things close enough. That's the only way to have like an upgraded workbench. It's disgusting. You can't just upgrade the workbench like in 7 days, Minecraft, anything else like that. No, this game. Oh, and on top of that, you need a forge cooler. You need 4 things just to have a level 4. A level 4 forge. My workbench is also level 4. So we have the tanning rack, the adze, the chopping block, and the nothing. I don't know what else. Doesn't matter. Let's go while there's sunlight. Missed one. Alright, we got them all there. Alright, so we have determined that the oh, fuck. We're getting raided right now. There's a troll. Right there. There's another one right there. This is what happened to the fucking tree farm earlier. But now we're prepared. Ouch. I have no health. I missed. Where's the other troll? I need to find out where the other troll is. It cannot be destroying things, which is what it's gonna do. Where's the other troll? That's not okay. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Get the fuck away from my shit. That's fine. I'll wrap you around all day. Yep. I missed hard. Peace. See you later. These are fucking iron arrows. They updated this shit. I used to be able to kill trolls no problem. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? 66 damage? Ah! No, what did I do? No! Oh, no, 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 no. That's no good. I don't want none of that. Oh my god, I need to get back. They've done no damage to the lighthouse. That's good. Oh, there you go. Bye-bye. See you later. They are guarding my stuff, yes. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan where he's going. I'm not a fan. The other one is looking right at it. He's going out. He's going right for the structure. No! No! Get away! Okay, the troll's not following me. Okay, he's not attacking anything right now. No! Escape. Get over here. No, what is that? Okay, he doesn't want nothing to do with what we're doing. He doesn't care. Alright, alright. Get on the hill. He disappeared. Thank fucking God. Whew. That is what we're talking about in this game. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why he didn't. Maybe it was the woods, you know? Like, that's what makes me want to kind of keep all these trees here. You know, he could have easily just walked into the trees and then just found, oh, hey, there's some shit. Let's destroy it. Maybe if I keep these trees here, he's not gonna... Maybe they're not gonna want to do that. Oh, I was super quiet through there, but I was concentrating. Super hard. Right. So the next thing that needs to come is the outside outer wall is good. Next needs to be these bad boys. However, this makes it difficult. Oh, that makes it real difficult. The Grey Dwarf. And the Greyling. So the thing that is hard now is this section up. What I need to do is from here connect it with these one blocks and do the same exact thing I did before. This is all good though. So as we've been building, everything is still green until we get up here. We're gonna need to make these foundation pieces, which means we're gonna need to make these iron pieces. I think it's too dark. First and foremost. We're getting there, baby. Also, when did you switch this? This used to be the opposite side. you're the only person to touch it. It looks like the deep colors are on this side now, and they didn't used to be. I don't know what's going on. I love it though. Right. No core wood. Oh, see, I don't want to start breaking that down. It really sucks. Technical issues right now. Can't hear anything. Yo. There we go. That'll work for now.
Yeah. How was that even? Oh. Good.
Yo. There we are. Okay. Now, why I can't hear music makes no sense. Because it's not... Alrighty. Nope. These are some weird... This is weird. Alright, fine. Yo. Boop. Way too bad. That sucks. I'm not sure what we're gonna have to do here in terms of in the future. In the future, we're gonna have to not use the A58 or the Yeti, I guess. I don't know. I do know though because all the game. Alright, I need more wood. Essentially, I think I need more core wood to complete anything here. I've gone all the way around. I could do... I could do more of these bad boys, but I really don't know if this is gonna help. Considering there was nothing there whatsoever. In between. This is a solid fucking work. This is a solid construction. I am super happy with this. It's a good start. We are going to have to reinforce this center column at least. At least the center column. In order to make it tall enough. Like, I would like at least, we're gonna go over here. Man, just going around. Already, you can see we've made it at least over the hump. We're gonna make it. We're essentially. I'm gonna take out all these trees though. So then it won't be a matter of, oh, it's over the tree line. It'll be a matter of, wow, look how tall that is. Fuck the trees. This is supposed to be a meadowland, right? We're gonna see the lighthouse from at least way out there, I would hope. We're gonna take out all the trees, any other wood we need, we're just gonna get it in this whole thing, because this whole section could be gone. That's what we're dealing with. We have this section right here. That's the lighthouse. There's all these trees to get rid of. From here, I'm going over here and then down. But that just goes to show you exactly also what it takes to fucking build in this game. It's disgusting. It's ridiculous. It's awesome, and I love it. All in the same thing. I love it dearly. But it is time. We're gonna head out of here. Have a good rest of your night. We love you. Good night.